Hello, and welcome. Today we are doing the Crusade mode for the Battle Sisters. We're starting back over from the beginning. This is the Lieutenant campaign. We're starting over because the devs have released an update that changes it quite a bit. So normally it would only be 3 missions for this, for the starting planet, but obviously it is not. There's actually 5 here. Whether or not it's going to be 5 for every planet, or if it's going to go even farther beyond that, we shall see. We will talk about the other changes that they have implemented once we get in there. Okay. I see. We're going for the objectives. Well, in that case, our Rhino can go for this one. We don't really have anybody. They can go for that one, the Canoness. The Hospitaller can do that one. Everybody else can just move up.
For Catherine, for eternity, I walk in his light.
But yes, the changes they have made.
Heavy weapons ready. Faith guides
They
my
have
feet to walk the
allegedly
righteous
fixed.
path.
They have allegedly fixed the level up
We
system.
move to execute the unclean.
We will see if that is true.
Who needs my aid?
Once we get into the next mission,
stand ready.
if anybody levels up after this one, that is.
Suffer not the heretic.
I thought I saw something.
The Tau. The Tau are
Suffer not the
a pretty
heretic.
formidable. I mean, most of the factions are
heresy
pretty
only
formidable
lends me the
to be
strength so that
whoever
I
we're
might
going
kill
up
you.
against early on in this, right? Like
I am
Necrons.
his iron will.
Necrons and Tau are both a bad time, seeing that they're gonna be who you're going up against this early on in Crusade. All right, capture that.
Into battle!
Let's see, where are the other ones? That one's straight ahead. That one's over there. The enemy is certainly going to grab those.
What is your command?
%, go for
It
it.
will be done.
I've been playing a little bit of Sanctus Reach lately. I wanted to do a second attack there. Just like that, the drones are gone.
We are his shield, indomitable. In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
All right, now we're not going to have anybody stand on there. At least not the Canoness, because we don't want them focusing down the Canoness because she's standing on one of the capture points.
Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you. Suffer not the heretic.
The enemy comes. We must be ready.
Oh, it's a Fireblade. Wow, just like that. One of them is gone.
Is that all you've got?
Just like that, 2 of them are gone.
With haste.
I definitely forgot to move them last turn.
For Catherine. For eternity.
It's a bit risky not being able to see the rest of their forces. We don't know exactly where they're at. Just depends on whether or not we want to go over here or try to go towards this one. I guess we'll go towards the one enemy we can see.
Show no mercy to the unrighteous.
A bit risky moving the
With
Retributors
faith,
up.
we
I don't know if
serve.
I want to do that.
Heavy weapons ready.
Maybe they can just stand right here.
We move to execute.
You know what? They're going to do this. They're going to go here, take a shot,
Under fire.
and then back up a little bit.
By his will.
We are invincible in his light.
Your command?
Under fire.
It's going to take everybody firing at this guy to get rid of him.
What is your command?
Wow, maybe we won't even be able to, even with everybody.
In righteous battle, liberation. In
Yeah,
death,
that's unfortunate.
Vindication.
Heretics, mutants, Xenos. We will purge them all.
Suffer not the
They do
heretic.
appear to all be over there.
Under fire.
Come on. 1 HP left. Oh my god, he's gonna take out... Okay, he did not kill them. It was close. It was really close.
Heavy weapons ready. Under fire.
Yeah, that's what he gets.
Yes. With haste. I am his iron will.
Well, we could have the Canoness run over to this one.
I walk in his light.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Very odd that none of the others are
With
moving
faith,
up
we serve.
from their group.
We are invincible in his light.
Your command?
They'll just form a firing line and aim in that general direction then.
What is your command? They will die if they approach.
Now, they did mention rebalancing things for the early levels, trying to, like, avoid things being impossible in early levels. But they didn't say they had done it yet. They said it was like a thing they're
Faith guides
going
my
to
feet
try to do
walk the righteous path.
in the future.
We are his shield, indomitable.
But if this mission is a cakewalk because of that,
They
because
will
of their
die if
intentions
they
to do that, that would
approach.
be unfortunate.
vigilant, sisters. The
Maybe that's
unworthy
why they
approach
extended it out to 5 for Planet 1. Right? Maybe that was the idea. Add some, like, throwaway baby levels at the beginning.
We've been spotted.
Well,
We've been
Pathfinders.
We're taking fire!
Yeah, not the weakest Tyranids around.
For Catherine. For eternity.
Did I say Tyranids? Tau. So they've got a crisis battlesuit sitting on the objective and 2 ethereals hanging out over there.
Target engaged. In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication. Understood.
We move to execute the unclean.
Well, not a lot of options for the ones in the back.
With faith, we serve.
I was hoping they were going to be able to get rid of this group.
We've
They
been
still
spotted.
might, but may also maybe not. It was a not.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Heavy weapons ready.
%35% chance is not very good.
Your rejection of the greater good will be your undoing.
With haste. I am his iron will.
Well, we're gonna win next turn no matter what.
Let them come.
Let's just hope they don't completely get rid of one of these groups.
We are taking fire.
But if they do, it's gonna be that one. But both ethereals are going in on this one. That's bad. This group might not make it.
We will endure.
Oh yeah, that's 1 out of 2 attacks they're gonna get. Oh yeah, they are certainly not gonna make it.
We honor the martyrs.
Wow, there is a ghost keel hanging out in there? It doesn't matter, we win. Very unnecessary to lose that group of battle sisters. We could have just hung out at the objectives. Okay, upgrades. Blessed ammunition. What is this? Besides that, we'll get them. Yeah, what is that counter up in the top right? I don't remember that being there before, but it could have been. So we have options. We could just do that, since they are free units after all, and save up our points. We'll do that. Eliminate all enemies. One of these. 800 points of Tau. They did add some baby levels in. Oh, what the change they made to boss battle, by the way, is that they must have gotten tired of me and everybody else focus firing the boss down. Now you have to eliminate the army as well, the entirety of the army. So that should be fun. Okay, the problem is we don't know. Oh, well, there's some right there. With these eliminate all enemies ones, you just kind of generally have to pick a direction and stick to it. So we will pick this way.
For Catherine, for eternity.
These things blow up, if I'm not mistaken. So being around them when they blow up is not going to be great, but, you know, whatever.
I am his iron will. My blade will mete out his mighty judgment.
Oh yeah, the Canoness is gonna take the explosion from both.
Execute the unclean. It will be done.
One down.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. We are invincible in his light.
Okay, well. 2 problems solved already.
With haste.
And we'll just kind of aim this way.
Into battle!
In case anything comes from that direction.
Heretics, mutants, Xenos, we will purge them all.
That's what's over there.
We are being hit.
You know, too bad. Too bad they're already easing up on the difficulty of Crusade mode.
Our weapons range.
Man, that makes me wish that I had completed it on Company Captain difficulty before they had done so. Oh well.
Rhino ready.
And I would have too if they hadn't broke
Swiftly onwards.
the level up system with the last update. That was terrible, Rhino. You only got rid of a single drone.
Who needs my aid? For Catherine, for eternity.
Yeah, you show them for Catherine and all that. Okay, let's use somebody that's further away to do this.
We are being hit. to execute the unclean.
9 HP.
Purge these abominations.
I am his iron will.
Yeah, we're being a bit risky with the Canoness
With faith,
continually
we serve.
taking this damage, but whatever.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
Heavy weapons ready.
We are invincible in his light.
Now, do we just shoot normal or do we bless an ammunition? Let's just shoot normal.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Kind of disappointing they weren't able to finish it off,
Target
but
engaged.
whatever. We'll bless an ammunition next turn when we attack this thing.
The enemy resists.
Good. Decent damage. Let's just make sure nothing's like attacking from that direction.
I stand ready.
Tactical drones, a bunch of them. That's not so bad. More tactical drones.
We're taking fire.
Oh, and there is supposed to be a new map
Vigilant sisters.
set of maps
The
added to the
unworthy
to this
approaches.
mode as well. Well, they sure are dead. I think it was called like Cleared Forest or something.
Transport awaiting command.
There they are.
Rhino ready.
Yes.
The enemy resists.
Heal them up.
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
24% terrible odds.
Under fire.
Understood.
With haste.
All right, we're blessed ammunitioning these drones. We gotta get rid of some.
With faith, we serve.
For Catherine. For eternity.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Very good.
What is your command?
Not as good. Them pushing them up like that has made it so these can't get to them now. Now we have to use the Retributor attack on them.
It will be done.
I walk in his light.
Good. Very good. Not as good. And we knew they were over there too.
They are no match for our armor.
Breacher team, that's pretty scary.
I am his iron will.
That is a good combo. Use the broadside for long range, and if anybody tries to zoom up to it, you've got a breacher team to protect it.
Who needs my aid?
We've got options, either zoom up and do melee to them, but we'll get retaliation hit, or just at range attack the breacher team. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Show no mercy to the unrighteous.
Not very good damage.
Heavy weapons ready.
Yes?
The enemy resists.
Very good.
What is your command? We move to execute the unclean.
Under fire.
Very good. Down it goes.
Your festering
Which, if
soul will burn!
if the goal is 80, then we have almost
We
won.
are invincible in his light.
Seek cover.
I'm going after the breachers because I don't remember how much we got from the drones, but it might just be one. Whereas if we get rid of the breachers, it might be two.
We follow his light.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Seek cover.
It was 8 we got from them. Plus 40% range damage. Plus 40%. 10% cost reduction. Or 40% more range damage. That's insane. 30% more damage. Plus 1 armor piercing. Minus 1 movement, but more health. No, we're gonna go with the more damage. It says plus 5, but it also says minus 5. 1 movement. Ranged armor. I mean, movement could be pretty good. But let's go with armor. So, the things we want. We got 3 points. We can either go for tank build, which tank build is pretty good. We don't really have the points for tank build currently. We could do that more like along the lines of Planet 2 or 3. We could do war suits. War suits are very good. But they are also certainly costly. I think we should try and get to this sooner than later. Before anything else, we're gonna go for the Melt-A-Gun. I mean, Seraphim are good, but not yet. If we get Grace and the Inferno pistols, then they'll be pretty good. Right now, I don't think we want to use them unless we need to fill the space with something, which we currently do not. Bastion, siege, seize, and control. Sure. All right. We're zooming up there. Maybe we should even do this.
For Catherine, for eternity. I walk in his light.
Try and zoom up there as fast as we possibly can.
Into battle! We are the Sisters of Battle.
We move to execute the unclean.
Which that's pretty far. I don't know how far they're gonna get, but that's pretty close. I see. They actually got to like start right on
For
it.
heresy
How
only
dare
lends
they?
me the strength, so that I might kill you.
You tell them, Canoness. I agree. It's some bullshit that they decided to start right on top of the objective. There's two Riptides hanging out over here?
Suffer not the
Wow,
heretic.
the devs got tired of me zooming up. Me and everybody else zooming up and doing this type of mission in one turn, huh? Now they decided to start the defenders like on top of it. So you can't do that.
Yes.
Rhino ready.
I am his iron will.
Breacher teams, that's
Show
scary.
no mercy to the unrighteous. For Catherine, for eternity.
All right, we zoom up, once again aiming at the breachers.
Destroy them and move swiftly onwards.
We are invincible in his light.
One of them can get in there, but not shoot. So maybe we should just take aim and shoot.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Why are they doing that? Why are they stepping there first? Because they can't move diagonal through this space, I suppose. That's unfortunate.
What is your command? Heavy weapons ready.
Understood.
Okay.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Not good that they did
In
not
righteous
manage to get
battle,
rid of them.
Liberation. In death, vindication.
Seek cover!
Yeah, I should have used blessed ammunition.
With faith we serve. We are invincible in his light.
What is your command?
With faith we serve.
I guess we're gonna do this. Not the best shot from back there. The alternative would have been overwatching, and you know, that's as good as we could have hoped for an Overwatch as well, clearing out that group.
We are invincible in his light.
Heavy weapons ready. It will be done.
All systems operational.
Yeah, maybe I should have aimed at that one, but oh well. No, not photo mode. Hopefully they don't aim at the tank, because the tank could do a lot of damage if it blew up. Well, aiming at the cannoness is also bad. Killing my Hospitaller is also bad. What is that, another Riptide moving around back there?
For heresy,
It
only
was a
lends me
ghost
the
kill.
strength so that I might
And they're
carry
aiming
you.
right at the leadership units. They're dead. They're gonna take out both of them. The Cannoness is dead.
Who needs my aid?
We've been spotted.
Transport awaiting command.
All systems operational.
Decent damage.
All systems operational.
Not decent damage.
We move to execute the unclean. What is your command?
Shield holding.
We're on it.
I should have done that with the others as well.
With haste.
We're gonna have to wait for blessed ammunition to
Target engaged.
reactivate. I don't think they're gonna be able to get rid of them.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. With faith we serve.
We did have blessed ammunition with them, but oh well. There was definitely like one wasted attack in there, but oh well.
Is that all you've got?
Just like that, the Retributors are gone. But that's what they do, right? That is what the Riptides do. They can delete a whole squad just like that. The Ghost Keels, unfortunately, have pretty weak flames, actually. You don't really have to worry about them as being a crowd clearer. The Riptide is far more effective as a crowd clearer than the Ghost Keel is. As you just saw. But regardless, we still should win, even if it's gonna be a Pyrrhic victory.
All systems operational.
Kill them!
Into battle!
Who needs my aid?
We'll go here. Sure, do what damage you can.
All systems operational.
Not much without blessed ammunition.
We follow his light.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Yeah, they certainly targeted our damage dealers.
Systems operational.
They certainly targeted our damage dealers by going after the Retributors.
We are invincible in his light. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Enough of this. Enough of this.
We seek his light!
Yeah, take that. I should have left them in there. We'll keep them here to melee lock him down, though.
The enemy has me in their sights. Enough of this.
With any luck, they'll waste 2 attacks on these. But they also might not. I don't want to move the Hospitaller in because they will absolutely target them. But then again, we could. It's not like the Hospitaller is going to be one of the damage dealers here. So it's better that they get rid of someone that's not a damage dealer if the match goes that long. They took the bait. They went after both of them.
We are taking fire.
And next round we win.
With faith, we serve.
Enough of this. Enough of this.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. We are invincible in his light. Faith guides my
Okay,
feet
going
to
down,
walk the
blasting.
righteous path.
Enough of this.
And then moving back up.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
I definitely did not need to give them that free attack. They're not going to use it.
The enemy has me in their sights. The enemy has me in their sights.
Yes?
Yeah, I don't want the Hospitaller any closer.
I stand ready.
Why do we have vision over here? Who's aimed this way?
We're taking fire!
Yeah, they can't take out enough of us for us to not win here.
Who needs my aid?
%, per turn. That's interesting. Let's do cost. Let's get that Hospitaller cost down. They leveled up again. +1 maximum range. Armor piercing -10 accuracy. I guess we'll do that. We're going cost. Melee armor, critical chance, ranged armor. Oh, and you could, ooh, this is neat. Didn't see this here before. You could spend points to re-roll. Battle Sisters, minus cost, lower damage. Wow, that's pretty terrible. Yeah, this has been part of this is definitely new. These ones that are negative, that do nothing but bad for you, or do one bad thing, one good thing, that's certainly new. Which I'm not a big fan of, to be honest. Like, I don't like it when it's like, oh, it's something good but something bad. Like, just give me something good. You know, don't throw in something bad with it too. Immune to Overwatch. This would matter if the enemy ever did Overwatch. Do you plan on actually giving the AI the ability to Overwatch at some point, devs? Why have you given them this if you don't? You know? I think that's a valid question. Melta, Melta, Melta. We got 480. Now we've got options here, but what we're gonna do is the Dominions are better than the Celestians. But you know what? 40% damage is pretty good. But we need to level up these as well. So we will do that way. We are maxed out on them. We can't get any more. Now we are maxed out on them as well. Wow, they certainly have upped the unit cap, like the amount of units we're allowed to have. At this rate, we might actually be able to have like a 3,000 point army by the end now. Okay, that certainly will be enough. Eliminate all enemies. Oh, we're gonna do it now. Those enemies are doomed now that we have a Melta army. They will be vaporized. It's pretty wild how quickly the army size has increased now. This is a drastic difference already. Okay, well, I suppose we'll just start, because I don't know where they are.
Who needs my aid?
Let's just have the Rhino kind of drive out into no man's land and hope to see somebody.
At once.
We are invincible in his light. As you command.
Hey, some Pathfinders.
What is your command?
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
As he wills it.
Let's go say hi. With lasers.
The enemy awaits.
Don't know if they appreciate the greeting. I would presume not.
Be purified by his light. As he wills it.
This poor Rhino is gonna be out all alone over there now. As everybody else just backs up and starts blasting away at Pathfinders.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
With faith we serve. We are invincible in his light. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Understood.
Somebody's gotta do it. Oh, there's only 2 left. Okay.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
We did it.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. With faith we serve.
They can just kind of back up. Look out into the distance. Look out at the
What is your
horizon.
command?
And prepare for
We
whatever
are
else is gonna show
invincible
up.
in his light. Heretics, mutants, Xenos, we will purge them all.
Broadside and a piranha.
We're taking fire!
Wow, how nice of them to blast the team right in front of the healer.
Armor.
We are being hit!
That it? My turn already?
Let us at them!
Oh, we're getting a free Overwatch? Armor 7. Ranged and melee. You know, we should pull up these screens more often. For the amount of time I've been playing this game, I never actually, like, actively have this thing up all the time.
They test our resolve. They are no match.
But we probably
our
should.
armor.
Just to give people reference for the ranged and armor. The armor for melee and ranged and that sort of thing.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
We are being hit.
That's a lot of damage.
With faith we serve.
That's not the kind of damage that says you're gonna be around next turn, Mr. Piranha.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Obviously, we're using the units in the back first, because they're not going to get a chance to attack anything else.
Vindication.
Very good.
The enemy awaits. As he wills it.
Out of range. But see, look at the power we have already amassed just by getting that one upgrade. It's the one upgrade I wish we had gotten sooner. The first time we did the Battle Sisters.
We are invincible.
As far as
His light.
As far as I am concerned, it is
With
like
haste.
the essential upgrade to get. It is the one that you should beeline to sooner the better to make a powerful Battle Sisters army in this game. Breachers.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Hello, Breachers.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Yes, we have come to vaporize.
We follow his light. We carry divine vengeance.
Seek cover!
Yes, they got him with the kosher ammo.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
With faith we serve.
What is your command?
There's another breacher team over here. That is certainly scary.
Transport awaiting command.
Maybe I should give them a target.
Destroy them and move swiftly onwards.
We are invincible in his light.
The enemy awaits.
With faith we serve.
30%.
What is your command?
We are
Well, they didn't do terrible. They did do quite a bit of damage still.
Righteously we stand.
So close. Too bad.
Targets moving outside our weapons range.
Well,
We are taking fire. We are taking fire.
they're marked, but it's no big deal. As long as the breachers don't go after them, it's no big
We are
deal.
taking fire.
The breachers look like they might be going after them. Who are you shooting at, breachers? I should have moved the tank closer. The transport closer. Mr. Broadside? The broadside didn't do nothing. Suppressed. Well, that's some garbage.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Seek cover!
With haste.
We are invincible in his light. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Okay, Piranha, your time is very
The
limited.
enemy awaits.
Any last words? Nope, too late.
Purified by his light.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication. We are the Sisters of Battle. In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication. By his will.
What is your command?
Decent damage.
The enemy awaits.
The problem with this is it blocks everybody else off. You gotta do this.
Yes.
With faith we serve.
Be purified by his light.
Yep, they were stuck there, so they took that damage.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
What is your command?
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Down they go.
We are invincible in his light.
Okay, don't think many of them can attack the broadside now.
The enemy resists. The enemy resists.
Yeah, nobody's got the range. Okay, we got some drones over here.
Heretics, mutants, Xenos, we will purge them all.
Under fire!
Yes, 0 damage. Good job.
We are taking fire.
2 damage.
Vigilant, sisters. The unworthy approach us.
It's not easy catching these broadsides as they're running away when you don't have long-range weaponry.
The enemy resists.
At least they can lock him down in,
With faith,
in
we
melee.
serve. We are invincible in his light.
Seek cover!
Who should we be healing? Guess that group.
With haste.
Yeah, use that armor
Your
piercing.
festering soul will burn!
It didn't help much.
Destroy them and move swiftly onwards.
With faith, we serve.
The way the voice line for the Rhino played there, it sounded like that was like a school project plan. Like, what is your plan? To destroy them and move swiftly onwards. Like it sounded like you were reading a book report, you know? Like it didn't sound like an organic response at all.
We are his shield, indomitable.
We are invincible in his light. With faith, we serve.
We follow his light.
Yeah, I should have moved them closer. I moved them over here thinking they were like a Dominion group, but they're not.
Target engaged.
Caught in the crossfire.
We are invincible in his light.
The enemy awaits.
Just gonna overwatch.
Heretics, mutants, Xenos, we will purge them all.
The stomp
The
missed.
enemy resists.
We certainly are going to need more overwatches on them. Yes, laser them into oblivion.
Seek cover.
Put 2 left. 1 left. Okay, but now the other group is still there. Unless they're too scared to run in.
Seek cover.
No, they tried.
We're taking fire!
Still alive for now.
Who needs my aid?
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
With faith, we serve.
Oh, I guess we're about to win.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Let's let it be the
As he
Dominions
wills it.
that get the level up from this.
What is your command?
We are invincible in his light.
It'll be a group effort.
The enemy awaits.
Wow, 30% more damage. Ranged accuracy could also be good. But I mean, just stacking damage. I like the sound of that more. No, this is terrible. Immune to melee zones of control. That is an insane one for just 5% cost. But at the same time, no, we're going with damage. We are absolutely going with damage. Let's just go look to make sure it's working. It is. Good, good, good. The devs did indeed fix it. So that's the boss battle. HQ upgrade. Now, I am a big fan of this ability in particular. Rites of Intercession. The Hospitaller, to be honest, has some of the strongest abilities for the Battle Sisters. For the leadership groups, they are the one that I prefer. Much over the Canoness or the Sister Superior. If we're gonna have only one, it probably should be this one. Yeah, this one too. Bonus HP, damage received, reduced. That's good stuff. Now, Castigator Battle Cannon and Castigator Autocannon. Autocannon is far superior to Battle Cannon. If we're gonna start getting tanks, the Autocannon is the way to go. But maybe we should just do this for now. Rites of Intercession. Get that, and then Planet 2. We focus on either integrating war suits or we focus on integrating tanks. Which tanks sounds like a good way to go. Like maybe we start rolling out the tanks after this on Planet 2, and then Planet 3 we start adding in the war suits. The other option would be war suits for Planet 2. Like war suits and maybe the abilities, the leadership abilities. And then Planet 3 we do tanks. But for now we're getting that. Everybody's got their stuff. Now, what we could do here, because we have 235, right? We could go the next step further, and we could replace some of these with even more Celestians and Dominions. Because we certainly don't need a Rhino tank. We don't need one of those. The Flagellant, they did serve their purpose. They came in more than not handy at all. The Rhino tank is very useless, though. We don't really have a use for that. Let's do... Oh yeah, so we can't do any more of them. We've already got 6. And we can only do 6 of them as well. So we will get 2 more. And we'll just store... Too bad we can't, like, trade in units for points, right? If you could, like, recycle them, I would do it. Just throw out the rhinos if I could get the points back. Even if it was like half the points, I think I would still do it. Well, that appears to be all we can get. One thing that is good about them changing the nature of the boss fight, which let's switch up our... Well, it's fine. We'll figure it out once we get in there.
Yes.
But yeah, one thing
we serve.
That is good
Faith guides my feet
about this change that they have made.
The enemy awaits.
The change to
What is your command?
force us to actually face all of them, every enemy that's in this.
We are invincible in his light. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
The good thing about that
As
is that
he
it's going to
wills it.
force us to actually get more XP.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
I stand
If
ready.
we actually have to eliminate everybody, that is quite a bit more XP we're going to be generating for these missions, because we were certainly avoiding quite a bit of XP that we would be gaining before, by the way we were doing these boss fight encounters.
I thought I saw something.
Which it looks like they're not going to be straight on. Unless they're going to be both.
With faith we serve. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Ooh, I saw those.
The enemy awaits.
That is a hammerhead hanging out right there.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
We carry divine vengeance.
Certainly a waste using blessed ammunition on the drone, but I really wanted to make sure
is your command?
that it was gone. And with the reduced accuracy, you never know. They might not have been able to pull it off.
We are invincible in his light. With faith we serve. We are invincible in his light.
The enemy awaits.
Who needs my aid? With haste.
Okay, from there, can we hit anybody? No, I forgot to give the Dominions their lasers.
Your command?
No wonder they could hit from there.
With faith we serve.
Oh, is that green the indicator of that
What is your command?
ability? I suppose it must
We
be.
carry divine vengeance.
The enemy awaits. What is your command?
Yep, I think that's everybody.
Heretics.
Spread out
mutants,
extremely thin,
Xenos.
unfortunately.
We will purge them all.
Seek cover!
But if they walk blindly into my overwatches, it won't matter.
Vigilant, sisters. The unworthy approach us.
.300 health. I'm gonna go ahead and presume that's not the boss. Still just says kill the boss, but it also says eliminate all enemies. That's gotta be him, right? Yes, it is. Well, this is a good start. And just blast him out of the
I
air.
will not break.
His drone slowly catches up. Not the worst. They can be healed. Except them. They're dead.
Suffering for him is an honor.
I thought I saw something.
I mean, of all things to aim at, sure.
Yes.
We are invincible in his light.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
Wow, they actually had an Overwatch set.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Oh, very good. Sure, aim at Mr. Commander. Let's get started taking him down. Double Overwatch.
By his will, we carry divine vengeance.
Not worth it. Just one more example of why blessed ammunition is not enough.
I will not break.
The enemy awaits. As he wills it.
Sure, try and get rid of the breacher
Be
team.
purified by his light.
Surely blessed ammunition can do that. I had to make sure it was the laser team.
What is your command? As he wills it. The enemy awaits.
Oh, they are doing that. Wow, terrible. What kind of aim is that?
Understood.
With faith, we serve.
As he wills it.
Yes, we'll do that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, forget blessed ammunition. Just throw a grenade.
I will not break.
We are invincible in his light.
Get over there and blast them.
What is your command?
Grenade. Almost there.
With faith, we serve.
One more and he's gone.
I will not break.
As you command.
Meanwhile, he's gonna zoom up. Cause some problems for this one. Yeah, take that. Still standing. Too bad. Probably shouldn't have even done the second attack.
In righteous battle,
Could have still
liberation.
zone controlled
In
him,
death,
but
vindication.
whatever.
Target engaged.
I will not break.
By his will.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Oh, that's right. That one guy's still wandering around over there. Ooh, should have turned them around. Too late now. Definitely too late now. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. I tried to set these two up so that he would take the bait and go for those. Maybe I should have left them up there. Ooh, they died. Don't know what that was back there. It was a battle sister group or dominions.
We're taking fire!
Is that the same one or another one? No, it's got to be the same one.
Who needs my aid?
All right, time to vaporize them all.
We are invincible in his light.
First stop, the gunship.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Your rejection of the greater good will be your undoing. They test my resolve.
Right, get out of there.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
The enemy awaits. As he wills it.
Yeah, just vaporize her.
Purified by his light.
Understood. Target engaged.
We can take it.
They can hide in there. Gunship gonna go down.
With faith we serve.
Just to reduce their accuracy. Or their evasion, rather.
Now, sisters, strike them down.
He lived! How dare they?
Yes?
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
We are invincible in his light.
Did everybody? No, there's still that guy.
We follow his light.
As he wills it. What is your command?
We are the Sisters of Battle.
Yeah, where is he gonna go? Is he gonna try and snipe them? He totally is.
Suffering for him is an honor.
Yeah, how dare you?
Who needs my aid?
With faith we serve. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. We are invincible in His light.
Understood.
All right, we're just gonna set up a firing squad for him.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Crit chance. Minus 20% damage. Oh, she actively is going to do worse damage. But we get a cost reduction from it. You know what? Take it. Armor piercing? Yeah, armor piercing. An additional 30%. I mean, increased range could be decent, but, I mean, if this stacks and that's an additional 30%, that's going to be pretty good. Oh, no, wait, it's the Battle Sisters. Well, still. Dominion's ranged accuracy. Cost reduction. Movement. Okay, this is different. Now, so the first one was 5, this is 4. Is the last one, is it reversed now? Is the last one gonna be 3? Is that the difference? That sure would be curious. Well, let's do... Let's get some tanks. Nine in reserve. So 5 of them, 4 of them. Do we have their abilities? Who are we facing? Orks? This is what we want. Devastating refrain. That's what we really want for the Exorcist. Did we get to the Castigator, the autocannons equivalent of that already? Without having to take any additional abilities. Because that would be nice. So no Exorcist for now, but perhaps Castigator. It does start off with its ability. That's going to be very powerful. Very powerful indeed. How much are we getting for this one? If we win, 290. We're keeping our forces of laser-wielding units stocked up. Oh, it's siege. Okay, sure. They're all relatively close together. Looks like we're gonna have to zoom through this narrow corridor and over to here. Then fan out from there. Well, let's do Battle Sisters up front. Dominions also up front. Yeah, something like that.
Who needs my aid?
Rolling out. Your command?
This one is certainly new. We have not done this zone yet.
He wills it.
This is definitely a new siege map. We have not done this at all before.
We are invincible in his light. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
And siege does not give you many turns to actually pull off these objectives. It really does not. So we are going to have to be very quick.
I thought I saw something.
You really have to blitz when it comes to siege. And the way this one started us off, it's not like we have really anyone in position to run for these next two objectives.
Your heresy cannot
We could commit one of them though. Maybe I should have positioned one of the Battle Sister groups to where they could run that way.
What is your command?
Since I'm not going to rely on them for actual battle.
Rain his fury down upon them. Rolling out.
Thought about saving that, but I didn't.
Rain his fury down upon
Just
them.
because of how powerful the Castigator is.
We follow his light. Target engaged.
On fire, not under fire.
Yeah, may have overextended a little bit here, but we certainly need to get in here. We need to get in here and do some damage.
The enemy awaits. What is your command? As he wills it.
The ones in the back should attack first, if they
With
can
faith
reach.
we serve.
Since if the ones they can reach
in his
are
light.
taken out, they're not going to get a chance to attack after that.
With faith we serve.
With haste.
As you command.
The enemy awaits. Affirmative. As he wills.
I serve him. with a gracious heart.
In case these don't get attacks off, we're gonna just position them to where they can get an overwatch at least, potentially.
On fire, not under fire.
By his will.
Be purified by his light.
Flash Gits or Ludas?
We are invincible in his light. With faith, we serve.
They're the only ones that get to attack now. Just because they already have damage on them.
Now, stop it. Crump 'em.
Yeah, we definitely should have saved the Castigator's attack. Done it on a triple group, but oh well.
Heretics, mutants.
Hopefully
Xenos,
next turn.
We will purge them all.
No, not the paint job. He's too fast. Now they're eating us.
None of those hit.
We're taking fire! We will endure.
Well, they're dead. Was that the Battle Sisters? If so, then good. That's why they were up there, to tank some damage.
Suffering for him is an honor.
Who are you aiming at, Flash Kids? You aiming at the tank? No.
We're taking fire!
Target acquired.
Okay, my turn. Very good. Let's see what we can do over here.
His fury shall purge the unclean.
I shoot at us.
Okay, not nearly as good as I was hoping it was gonna be.
I shoot at us.
I mean, he did plenty of damage, but probably would have been better off just aiming at the Death Tread or the Flash Kids.
What is your command? As he wills it. Now, sisters, strike them down!
Well, was hoping for more than that from them.
The enemy awaits.
Oi, that hurts.
They did not pull it off either.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Okay, not bad. We are avoiding as long as possible, going after them. Everybody else can aim at better things. Oh, that group of Ludas is still around.
Come here so we can smash your teeth out.
Burners.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
I'm gonna try and avoid getting rid of these war bikes for now. Even though they are pretty powerful damage dealers, ideally someone else is gonna, ideally we can get rid of them when we're not all standing around them.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Fly!
Now we can aim at them.
You shall be purged from this world like the foul Xenos you are. What is your command?
Going for a heal? Oh, you know what? Probably should have went with them.
Your command?
These damn goblins are getting in the way here.
We are invincible in his light.
Oh, I definitely should not have given the free attack to them. of all of them, I didn't realize I was giving it to the Battle Sisters. I mean, I guess who better than them to waste their attack on the goblins? Sure, and we'll go bait some attacks over here. We'll have them stand on the objective. Meanwhile, sure, they're pretty close to dying, but we'll get them up here. They've already got the debuff? Yes, they do.
The enemy awaits.
With faith we serve.
What is your command?
Flash gets down.
Now, stop it! Crump him!
As he wills it.
We are invincible.
Okay, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. I mean, we could have them run away, but they're probably dead no matter what. You know what? Let's move them up. Make them a prime target. That way, these will be a target and them. See, they ate the attack, but the difference is the warbike stayed close. If I had it run away, they might have chased them or something. So now the warbikes are still right where we can get them easily. Oh, you're gonna torch them even though your weird boy's standing in the way? They are. Okay, sure.
We're taking fire!
Those Battle Sisters have actually absorbed quite a few attacks standing on that location.
Who needs my help?
Wow, they actually survived. That's crazy.
Target engaged.
On fire, not under fire. On fire, not under fire. Ugh. Ouch.
As he wills it. Be purified by his light.
All right, Castigator's gonna move up because it needs to get over here and start trying to capture some of these points over here. We're already halfway done. We're already halfway out of time.
Dread's taking a pad.
With faith we serve. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
All right, get him.
Dread's taking a pad.
Very good.
The enemy awaits.
Yes. With haste. Your festering soul will burn!
Festering soul. Not a good thing to have.
I showed that ass.
You know what? We have not actually focused on
Who needs my aid?
the war bikes like I said I was gonna. We definitely need to do that still.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
But I do want these burners gone.
On fire, not under fire.
We are invincible in his light.
Once the burners are gone, then we can turn our attention to them.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
He's too fast. Now they're eating us.
Yeah, probably didn't need to use the ability, but I did it anyways, just in case they somehow
As he
missed
wills
half
it.
their shots and didn't actually take out the war bike.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. With faith we serve.
What are the chances they actually wipe this thing out on the first volley of shots? Oh my god, it was pretty good. It was a pretty good shot. It was a pretty good chance. I took the gamble. Like, I was like, well, if it doesn't blow up, it won't blow up on them. But, man, it almost did.
wills it. As he wills it, the enemy awaits. Feel his
Why risk it?
wrath upon you.
Why risking all of them rolling badly and missing? Just blow it up.
Affirmative.
They're the only ones left. Just grenade him. At this point, I don't think we got rid of enough of them to save this group, though.
In righteous
I think they
battle,
certainly are still going to
liberation.
die.
In death, vindication.
Yep. Weird Boy showing us his martial arts moves. He was watching that movie where Jet Li plays the Monkey King. No way, you're gonna aim at them? The looters are bad at close range, by the way. If you didn't know, that's insane for them, of all targets, to go after them. Leave my dominions alone. They're not. They refuse to leave them alone. I feel like we don't get the bonuses, the momentum bonuses that I always see them getting when we face the Battle Sisters. Or at least that they used to get. I don't know if they still get it.
What is your command?
They shooting at me.
They be dead.
We strike with the force of the Emperor! The enemy awaits.
We're gonna do this. They will go after them,
I showed that
and now they will be the new candidate to stand here. And they'll aim this way in case anything spawns behind us.
Don't they know who we are?
They will be the ones to grab this one.
Castigate the fire.
Looks like their best chance to shoot them is from here.
We're under fire.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Cascader's going for this one.
We are invincible in his light.
Surely they can't stop us from taking all of these. And this very well might be the last of the units here. We might win just by getting rid of them.
as he wills it.
Yes? With haste.
Not great. The sound that made, that sounded like some song, like some theme from a movie. It sounded like Terminator. It sounded like that. That's definitely what it just did.
Your festering soul will
when they
burn.
shot those off. Depending how they spread their attacks out, we might not be able to finish them all off. We're gonna try. Like this turn, rather. We're not gonna be able to finish them off this turn. Which might give them time to spawn new ones, which would be very unfortunate. Which looks like what is going to happen.
With faith, we serve.
Fire back!
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Blessed be.
We'll see. Maybe they still haven't spawned anything in. Maybe we can just blast them and be done with it. No. Nope, they definitely did. Leaving one enemy alive for one turn too many has caused many more to spawn in. And the thing is, they don't let you get mad about it now. They make you think, like, if a player didn't know that those randomly spawned in, they would just think they've been moving in from the, like, side of the map. Because they took away the counter that let you see it go up when they spawn in.
What is your command?
Use can't hurt us! March!
Awaiting orders.
Well, it's not even going to be enough turns to capture them all.
We are invincible in his light.
With haste.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
The enemy awaits.
Yeah, most of them are not even going to be able to get over here. But we'll try. We'll see how many of them we can take out. Maybe by the end of turn 8, we'll be able to get rid of them all.
What is your command?
With faith, we serve.
even though we hit the evasion debuff on them, Storm Boys are the real problem here, so we're gonna just do that.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor. We are invincible in his light. Heretics.
Everyone else,
mutants,
Overwatch.
Xenos. We will purge them all.
That is why I turned them. That is absolutely why I turned them towards this group. It wasn't enough. I mean, it's not like they could kick them off of the space, but it's wild they didn't take it out.
Suffering for him is an honor.
And they are all desperately trying to kick them off of this space because that's all they need to do to win. But I mean, not really, because we're gonna move them over. Well, that's if the other two capture in time. Well, it doesn't matter. We got those two.
You can't hurt us! March!
With faith we serve.
Who needs my aid?
We are invincible in his light.
The enemy awaits.
Okay, they will move up here. Blast them.
With faith we serve.
As he wills it.
We are invincible in his light.
What is your command? The enemy awaits.
With
Let's
faith
see.
we serve.
Who shall get rid of this one? It's got to be them.
Be purified by his light.
We are invincible in his light. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Okay, we still have a couple attacks, not many.
There is no light
Hopefully we
but
just
the light of
instantly
the
win with
Emperor.
this one. We do. Accuracy. Yeah, let's go with accuracy. Crit chance. Maximum range. Plus 30 damage. -1 maximum range. No way. That is terrible. We'll just go with crit. No, you know what? Let's re-roll. Oh, man. That's not so good. We lose accuracy. Oh, no. That's rough. I mean, 2 armor piercing, but reduced accuracy. That's really bad. Oh my god, I guess we're going with this. They're not gonna hit anything. Meanwhile, we gotta work our way towards getting this. We're not recruiting exorcists until we get this. Okay. Yeah, we desperately need a accuracy buff for them now. Well, let's get another... Well, if we get another tank, that's gonna certainly push us over the limit that we're allowed to have, but very much could be worth it. The only other option would be getting a Dominion. That's what we're doing. Doubling up on tanks. Oh, well, they were nice enough to let us see where they're at this time around. Well, the way to do this is always to pick a side and stick to it. So, I mean, we surely can clear out this group. That should not be difficult. All four of them reduce the evasion. And then the next four attack. And the tanks can shoot at whoever over here.
Yes?
The enemy awaits. As he wills it.
Oh no! Already seeing signs of that accuracy debuff that the Dominions got.
What is your command?
This is why gambling's bad. We did the reroll and we got something horrendously worse for all of our options. That is also why I don't like the negatives being in there. You might get something like that.
We are invincible in his light. There is no light but the light of the Emperor. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Affirmative.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Okay, they're doing it.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
The plan is being executed like it was intended.
On fire, not under fire.
With faith we serve.
On fire, not under fire. On fire, not
And it did
under
take
fire.
everybody.
As you command.
Affirmative.
We are invincible in his light.
Just gonna go ahead and give them an additional attack,
faith,
and hopefully
we
they
serve.
can do this. Look at that. It worked out perfect.
Who needs my aid?
The enemy awaits.
Hopefully nothing comes from that direction.
Castigator fire support. His fury shall purge the unclean.
Die shoot at us! Die shoot at us! Oh!
Well, they're doing pretty good. That is quite a lot of orcs eliminated already.
Die shoot at us!
Awaiting orders.
Oh! Oh!
Very good.
Blessed be.
Very, very good. Already 27 just on the opening turn. But obviously, that should show how good the tanks are compared to the regular foot soldiers. What we just did, we pretty much did the same thing they all did, but they needed all of that, and we only needed 2 tanks to do it over here.
I stand ready.
Your heresy cannot hide from his sight.
Warbiker, some goblins.
Target
Be
acquired.
gone, goblins.
We have been targeted.
Yeah, they're not gonna do any damage. They're just zone of controlling them. They're just locking them down.
We have been targeted.
And if we had the Exorcist with that ability, we would have fried the goblins as well. I'm dreading the last upgrade for the Dominions, to be honest, because they only get 5.
We have been
You
targeted.
know, it's 5 and done. Whatever you're, once they're level 5, whatever you got, that's it. I'm dreading them getting something bad and us having to, like, shelve them
We have been
permanently.
targeted. We have been targeted.
Yeah, in comparison, they did a whole lot of nothing to us compared to everything we did to them.
Yes.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
As he wills it. Be purified by his light.
Oh!
Yes, vaporize them all.
Die shoot at us!
We are invincible in his light.
Yeah, don't mind us, goblins. We're just gonna awkwardly walk around you.
Castigator fire support. rain his fury down upon them.
Sure, you know what? Let's get rid of them.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Zoom up.
There is no light, but
The
light
goblins
of the
are just meant as cannon fodder for the most part, and they just zone of control. They just block you, get in your way.
With faith, we serve.
So just completely ignoring them
What is your
is the
command?
right way to go. Until we have nothing else to attack. Yeah, 55% Dominions. You gotta work on that accuracy.
We are invincible in his light. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous
Whoops.
path.
My bad. My bad. Did not go around them the proper way.
With faith, we serve.
But it was worth it.
Who needs my aid? With haste. With haste. Yes. Your festering soul will burn!
Your heresy cannot hide from his sight.
We are taking fire.
Suffering for him. is an
Okay,
honor.
they're throwing grenades. The goblins are zone and controlling, locking down as many people as possible. These goblins should watch
Vigilant,
out.
sisters.
One of these
The
days, we're gonna have
unworthy approach us.
an army full of immolators and war suits and exorcists, and they're gonna be in trouble when we get that. Oh wow, that's more dangerous. But that's also something for the castigators to shoot at.
Rolling out.
Well, that did a whole lot of nothing.
We have been
Whoops.
targeted.
Not like it matters.
You can't hurt us! March!
Who needs my aid?
The enemy awaits.
Faith guides my feet to
Everyone
walk the
over here
righteous
gonna
path.
zoom up.
As he wills it.
Well, they might be able to hit somebody. Not enough.
What is your command?
50-50. Well, let's just do this. Don't trust them actually hitting them. But that's enough to get the evasion debuff. But can anyone else even get over to them is the question. They might not be able to. It sure doesn't look like they will.
As he wills it.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
The enemy awaits. Be purified by his light.
Almost.
What is your command?
We are invincible in his light. There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Well, that actually worked. It took them all out. Very good. Meanwhile, the goblins will not stop pitter-pattering. They hate that we're ignoring them. Wow, where are they going? See, ignore a goblin enough and it will leave on its own. Wow, some more problems though. And that war biker from the other way never showed up yet. That might have been the ping fort over there.
We are taking fire.
It certainly would be nice to have an immolator right now. Something to clear these mobs of goblins.
Suffering for him is an honor.
Yes.
Awaiting orders.
$80, $84. Let's see what that gets us. How many goblins can we get? We didn't move at all. No, that was not really worth it.
His fury shall purge the unclean.
You can't hurt us! March! Oh.
No, not really worth it.
As he wills it. Feel his wrath upon
Can't rely on
you.
them actually hitting a target, so they're just gonna have to throw a grenade.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
The enemy awaits.
With haste.
Well, this might be a waste. I don't know if I should do it using the free attack just to get rid of a goblin. A singular goblin. We're doing it.
With faith,
We're doing it. Be gone. I banish you to the Shadow Realm, goblin.
Save us!
Because just getting rid of him frees up movement so the
As
others can
he
move up a little.
wills it.
Stop!
Oh, they have seen better days.
What is your command?
Maybe we should just like back up and do some like goblin clearing this round. Since the tanks are way back there as well. Sure, it's the goblin clearing round.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
They only have them zone of controlled.
Stop! Stop! Save us!
Yes, retreat to the healer.
We are invincible in his light. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. Stop! I am his mighty instrument of death.
Okay, and look at that. We're already up to 70. We might win just
With
from
faith,
clearing
we
out
serve.
goblins.
Faith guides my feet to walk the
Can't
righteous
imagine
path.
we're getting much XP from them, though. One more turn of goblin clearing.
Without doubt.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6. Well, if there's a fourth goblin group around, that's all we need to get rid of to win.
We are taking fire.
There's goblin group number 4, but we could just get rid of the war bike. I mean, depending on the accuracy with that smoke cloud around them.
We are taking fire.
How dare they?
We are taking fire.
Yes, a spirit of the martyr. 50% damage. That's very nice, and it's 2 stacks of it. No, 2 turns. Stacks is up in the top right. Shield of Faith they have 3 stacks of, though.
We shall not be felled by this pitiful attack.
You know, I really wonder if someday they're gonna add in units that take up more than one tile, like the 4 tile units, like Sanctus Reach had. I hope so. Actually, no, wait. Maybe they didn't take up 4 tiles. Maybe the Knights did only take up 1. I don't know. And we're just kind of like squeezing off the edges. That could be.
Castigate a fire support.
Okay, well, these 3 are causing problems, so they shall be our targets.
Who needs my aid?
Rolling out.
60%. You know what? Let's go for
Rain
it.
his fury down upon them.
No, not the paint job. He's too fast.
They did it. Got 6 just from that. Clearing out this group of goblins, we will instantly win.
Awaiting orders.
Save us!
No need to get fancy. Accuracy and maximum range. Terrible. But it's no additional cost. You know what? Let's do it. We don't want to use them for anything like that anyways. Dominions. Momentum gains, 1 range, 1 movement. Oh, man. I think we're going to have to retire the Dominions. I am not spending any more points trying to reroll on them. Immune to Overwatch, maximum range -1, but plus 30 damage. I mean, maximum range, do we really want this? That's not very good. Whatever, I guess we'll take it. I don't want to re-roll anymore. Like, just re-rolling bad once has convinced me never to do it, and that it's a waste of points. Okay. So with that, now we do this. And then we save our points, because after this, we're going to have to grab more tanks. It is very unfortunate that we're going to have to sunset the Dominions. I was relying on their evasion debuffs, but them not being able to hit unless they land an evasion debuff makes them kind of pointless. It was a nice setup for everything else, but they themselves are not very good anymore. Okay, that's what we're rolling with. Conquer we're doing. Sure. Okay, yeah, we don't have a big unit count, but we should be able to hunker down with the tanks and do just fine. We'll do that. Dominions and
Who
tanks up
needs
front.
my aid?
Rolling out. Awaiting orders.
Because of
What
what
is
happened
your
last time, I
command?
no longer trust them to not spawn them super close.
We are invincible in his light. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. Faith guides my feet to
So
walk
we're just gonna
the
hang out
righteous
here.
path.
Let us at them!
So far, though, the Orks have not been as bad as the Tau.
Vigilant
For obvious
sisters,
reason.
The unworthy
The
approaches.
Tau have Riptides, and the Riptides are one of the best units, if not the best unit in the entire
Target
game.
acquired.
Right? The Death Dread does not compare. The
Yes?
Death Dread is nowhere near as good as a Riptide.
Ready for combat.
Castigator fire support.
Seeking an optimal firing position.
Who needs my aid?
As he wills it.
With
Yeah,
faith
don't want
we
to
serve.
overwatch behind a tank. Not gonna hit anything that way.
We are invincible in his light.
Oh, well, there they are.
Confirmed.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Lord, save us!
They hit nothing.
The enemy awaits.
Without doubt. With faith we serve.
Yeah, all that effort to make sure they weren't directly behind tanks now, now because they're over to the right,
As you command.
they're all behind tanks. When it comes to the
I
overwatches,
stand ready.
Gotta fix this.
okay. Well,
Oh, hit me, not me bike. He's too fast. Out
come
of
on,
here.
somebody get rid of it. Yes, they did it.
On fire, not under fire.
They got rid of the goblins too. Very good. Yeah, they're gonna have it this turn, but that's fine. They're wasting a lot of attacks getting rid of them. Trying to get rid of them.
No,
Very
not
good.
the paint job.
That it? Nobody else? Too bad.
Chopper's under fire.
Oh, that's bad.
We are taking fire.
That's very bad. Could have been worse, though. That can be healed up. They're not dead.
Yes.
$88. And 83.
Confirmed.
$84. 85.
Fireburn!
And 80.
Ouch. On fire, not under fire.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We are doing some damage here.
Don't they know
Pain Boy
who we
gone.
are?
The Exorcist did not do too much damage. The knobs are pretty resistant. I probably should have just done it to the regular ones, but oh well. The Flagellant probably gonna die.
Careful, we're up to touch.
Oh yeah, super gonna die.
We seek his light!
Yep, should have just tried to use him as like a placeholder, but he was also in the way. They were also in the way, so I needed to do something with them.
He's too fast. Now they're eating us.
Very good.
Oh, hit me, not me bike.
We are invincible in his light. There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Awaiting orders.
Faith guides my feet.
They can turn around and blast.
Path.
Well, maybe not. Maybe one of them can do it. Well, they're already over here.
Back on the road.
The enemy is attacking. Stand fast.
Down it goes.
Faith guides my feet.
They got a lot of burners hanging out over here still.
With faith, we
Just
serve.
one of them surviving is problematic.
What is your command?
On fire, not under fire.
But there's a lot of problematic stuff over here that might live.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
With haste.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Kind of a waste doing it just on single burners, but at the same time, and there's still some alive over there too. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. We're gonna take a lot of damage. Oh, there's another group back here. Yeah, we're gonna take quite a bit of damage here. Well, if we lose some squads, that's an excuse to replace them with tanks.
We have been engaged. Taking fire.
That's a lot of damage. That's exactly what we were trying to prevent. Well, might is right is powerful.
My turn now.
Suffering for him is an honor.
Their duty is fulfilled.
Well, yeah, this ain't looking so good. Maybe I should have let them hold the space. Maybe we should let them hold the space right now and back up a little bit.
Needs my aid.
On fire, not under fire. Ugh.
Zoom over here.
Ouch. On fire, not under fire.
Yes, most of the groups are almost dead now. We need somebody to get over here to damage them.
Yes.
I think we're just gonna have to take the hit and move them away.
We have been targeted. Hostiles. Point blank.
Right through the armor! Don't they know who we are?
Well, that's a decent start.
With haste.
Maybe if we get lucky, they will aim at the one that's almost dead.
We're under fire!
They did just that. Very good, Hospitaller. Very good. Can we go past level 5 now?
We are invincible.
Oh, we can. We're at level 7 with them. So level 7 is the cap now.
Don't they know who we are?
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
What is your command?
Okay, let's do this.
Be purified by his light. As he
I'm hoping they can
wills it.
finish off the burners
strike
with
with
just
the
4 of
force
them,
of
but they
the
might not.
On fire.
I mean, especially if they distribute their attacks that way, they're not gonna do it.
They shoot at us!
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
We have them right where we want them, though, actually. They can have it for this point, for this next turn, but we are going to wipe them out the turn after that.
Oi, dogs!
Like our next turn, they are done.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Right through the armor!
With faith we serve.
Don't they know who we are?
Yeah, I probably should have aimed at this one. Oh well. Them being protected and all. See, now they line up. Prime shooting gallery material like we did last turn.
We are taking fire.
One group down. Wow. You aimed for them, of all things.
Castigate a fire support. Rain his fury down upon them.
We are invincible in his light.
Floor in the armor? Ah!
Awaiting orders. Rolling out.
They can take aim at the Death Dread.
Shoot back! Come here so we can smash your teeth out.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Who needs my aid? With haste.
Can they do it? 18 damage. Nope, 18 damage was too much to ask.
With faith we serve. There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Right through the armor!
Be purified by his light.
Okay. This is their last chance.
You can't hurt us! Much!
Oh, they're jumping out of the circle, huh? Or the square, not a circle. Is that it? Is that all they're gonna do?
Suffering for him is an honor.
They were determined. They got rid of the Dominions. Do we have no Dominions anymore? Then we're not going to repopulate them in our army list if they are gone.
Castigate a fire sword. Rolling out. Rain his fury down upon them.
Dread's taken a pounding.
And the Death Dread is gone.
What shall we purge next?
We never even used the Hunter-Killer missile.
Affirmative.
We are invincible in his light. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
All right, time to firing squad them.
With faith we serve.
Stability, melee armor. A bunch of stuff we don't want. Come on, game. I guess we'll do melee armor. I guess we'll do... This is not reassuring when it says +5 and -5 at the same time. Yeah, the upgrades feel like they got a lot worse. Like, they just throw in so much garbage in here now. They don't feel like upgrades anymore. They feel like punishments half the time. Right, take this shitty upgrade. Oh, by the way, 10% increase to the cost of that unit. Hope you didn't want a bunch of them in there. Right, can I do the Pokemon thing and hold B to stop them from evolving? You know? just stay the way you are. Well, from there, that's about all we can get. Which is fine. That is going to be very powerful. Okay. Time for a boss battle. Oh, no, wait. No, not yet. I almost forgot. We need to do upgrades. Sure. With that... Oh, man, I wish I didn't spend points on that. That's useless. We didn't need that. Obviously, we wanted to keep the immolation flamers. Oh, man. Waste of points, oh well. Okay. How to deploy? I suppose we'll just do something like this. Them on the sides, everybody else. Sure, we'll do that. Expecting them to be this direction again.
Yes?
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Rolling out.
Moving into position. Seeking an optimal firing position.
We shall
Who
see.
needs my aid?
Will they be in the same predictable location?
I stand ready.
Target acquired.
No,
No,
not the paint
they're
job.
over the other way this time.
Oh, hit me, not me bike. No, not the paint job.
The enemy scouts our position.
Target acquired.
Taking hits. We are taking fire.
Well, that's a lot of damage for them just roaming out like that.
Watchful sisters.
Yeah, too bad, we're missing out on all the overwatches from this turn, but whatever.
What shall we purge next?
Awaiting orders. His
70,
fury
70,
shall
70,
purge
let's
the
try
unclean.
that.
Not enjoying this. Is that all you've got?
Wow, look at them all.
Is that all you've got?
Castigator fire support. His fury
Oh,
shall
64,
purge
that's
the
not great.
unclean.
Back on the roller.
One down.
Is that all you've got? What a pathetic little shooter.
Okay, let's do One of these. One of those. One of those.
Oi, that hurts.
Okay, that one hit.
Ready for combat.
Only 58% chance to hit them. That's not very good. Let's do that.
With faith, we serve.
Nah, stop it. Crump 'em.
With haste.
Okay, that hit.
Oh, right through me armor.
We could try to get rid of them, or we could go for the looters. Let's try
There is
this.
no light,
We
but the
might
light
get
of
lucky.
the Emperor.
Lucky
In
enough.
service, there is life and truth.
Had to waste that attack on them, but whatever.
Fire and fury.
Meanwhile, we can get rid of a war boss
Awaiting orders.
by doing this.
Castigate a fire support. Rain his fury down upon them.
Oi, that hurts. We're under fire. Don't
That's
they
better
know
than
who
nothing.
we are?
We are invincible in his light.
Everybody else will move up as much as they can.
With these holy weapons, we shall destroy his enemies.
Heretics,
Just
mutants,
Overwatch in the
Xenos,
general area
we'll
since they
purge
can't
them all.
actually hit anybody.
Heretics, mutants, Xenos, we will purge them all.
You're making us mad! Who threw that? You're making us mad! Boy,
Very
stop
good. We took some damage, but we definitely did more to them than they did to us last turn.
We have been engaged.
Like, they're gonna have to do a lot to equal out the scales to what we did to them.
We are taking fire.
We have not seen the boss yet, though. There he is. It's a big mech. They don't seem to ever choose the war boss in this mode for some reason. Okay, they did it. They got rid of one group. They got rid of two groups. But now it's my turn.
We're under fire? Don't they know who we are?
Well, that didn't do as much as I hoped it would.
With faith, we serve. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
They shooting at me?
Not enough to get rid of them.
We're under fire?
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Okay, after that, got two options, the Mega Knobs or the Weird Boy. Let's do the Mega Knobs.
I am his mighty instrument of death.
Changed my mind, Weird Boy.
Oh, that hurts.
Paid off, he's dead. Could do Hunter Killer, but we're gonna go after the burners.
Affirmative.
Ouch.
What shall we purge next?
We could go this way. It'd be a bit risky, but we could try and split their forces. Make sure at least one of them is always in range that way.
Ugh.
Standing by.
Yes?
Well, they can run on back and heal them.
Awaiting orders.
It's either we go after the Mega Knobs or we go after the War Boss. Or the burners. I suppose we could do the burners. Seems like a waste, but whatever.
Ouch.
Would have preferred them die to anything else.
Awaiting orders. Rolling out.
Shouldn't have done that.
I see. I forgot. They're protected by the Big Mech. Should have went after the War Boss.
We are taking fire.
They test us.
Immolator still standing. That was the reason I considered going after the War Boss. I knew he was going to go after the Immolator. And his melee is very strong. He's got those Predator claws on him. Well, they're gone.
We are taking fire.
Already our turn, though.
Ready for combat.
We can do this. Or we could try and go for 3 hits.
Rain death upon the heretic.
Was not enough to kill
We
it.
are invincible in his light.
Seeking an optimal firing position.
Hopefully this is.
Who threw that?
It was.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
They only went after one, unfortunately, instead of spreading their attacks out between both of them.
What shall we purge next?
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. With faith we serve.
Now we need this war boss gone, even though he's probably gonna get shielded from the big mech.
What a pathetic little shooter.
With Bolter, Melter, and Flamer, we purge the unclean.
In case you chose any 3 of the weapons, they set them all.
Is that all you've got?
In service, there is life and truth.
I hit me, not me bike.
Okay, they're gonna run away.
Castigator fire support.
He's too fast. How they hitting us?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Awaiting orders.
Hopefully they can get rid of this one.
Rain his fury down upon them.
They did.
No, not the paint job.
Seeking an optimal firing position.
Now they're gonna have to finish it off with the heavy bolter.
Confirmed.
Okay, very good. Only 2 left. We have anybody? Just them.
With haste.
You know,
Enemy contact.
too bad we can't get like a Paragon warsuit leader. Oh my god, he took out my
The
tank.
enemy is attacking. Stand fast.
If we could do that, it would fit more. Right? Because it's a little silly if you're running like a tank build for the Battle Sisters and you've just got a Canoness or a Sister Superior. Like a leader Paragon warsuit would fit more.
We are invincible
Wow,
in
this
his light.
this big mech guy is awfully confident, turning his back to us like this. He's gonna pay.
Flaw in the armor.
He's gonna regret that.
Gotta fix this.
Ready for combat. Seeking an optimal firing position.
Flaw in the armor? Ah!
All right, go for it.
Rain his fury down upon them.
With faith, we
The
serve.
boss still lives, but not for long.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Not for long indeed.
Castigator fire support. Rolling out.
Dread's taking a panty.
Awaiting orders.
Dread's taking a panty. Dread's taking a panty.
And it's done. Maximum range +1, accuracy. Wow, accuracy is free. That's nice. Wow, +1 action points. Hell yes. That is insane. %30 damage, yes. It is in reverse though now, as we can see. It did go 5-4-3 instead of the normal 3-4-5. Very curious that they have reversed it that way. Well, what should we do then? Ranged accuracy, yeah, we should get these, to be honest. Okay, so we got most of our stuff still. That's gonna be our immolator. Oh, they gave us tanks as well. $21.35 if we take everything. Immolator goes to reserves for now. Oh, I see. We can't have 3 exorcists. That's the problem. So we can take the immolator and then... Well, we can't do 2. We'll do that. Seize and control, it wants me to do. You know, this might actually be problematic. Ooh, you know what? We might have to redo. We might have to reload and change up the army selection. I did not think about it till right now. Necrons are very problematic. You know what? Let's just see how it goes. Necrons are rough. They do very strong focus fire damage. And I'm not sure how much the Exorcist tanks will help with them. The immolators are not going to help much either with them. I'm not convinced the exorcists are going to help much. Sure, they've got the hunter killer, but they're better for group clearing and like low armor group clearing. And low armor does not describe... That does not describe the Necrons. Yeah, going up against the Necrons with the Battle Sisters is actually pretty tough. All right, I guess this is what we're rolling in there with. I see. It wants us to get there. That is a bad angle.
What is your command? As he wills it.
Faith guides my feet.
Yeah, I don't think we've done. I don't think we've done this map before. This one also seems.
We will conquer the galaxy.
This one also seems to be new.
Our duty awaits at the front.
Rolling out.
Seeking an optimal firing position.
I stand ready.
Vigilant, sisters. The unworthy approach us.
If we had a bunch of flyers, we could win this one practically in one turn.
Your heresy cannot hide from his sight.
Who needs my aid?
We are invincible in his light.
Yeah, this is not great for. I mean, I guess it will be good because they're long range and they're gonna be forced into close quarter combat.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
But it's definitely not the best.
Our duty awaits at the front.
Awaiting orders. Rolling out.
With haste.
Actually increases in hit chance if I use this. Royal Warden. I guess we'll do that. Maybe I should have just used the Hunter Killer. But the goal is to get rid of the Scarabs. Because they're going to heal a lot of that anyways. Okay, the plan was successful. Scarabs deleted. The other damage is just bonus.
With faith, we serve.
Castigator fire support.
I guess we're just gonna Overwatch. Nobody can hit anything. Oh, come on. All the Dominions missed with their terrible aim. You know what? Yeah, deserved for missing all your shots. Deserved! If they had hit one shot, he would be dead.
Vigilant, sisters. The unworthy approach us.
Okay, hit more than that, please. No? Okay. Blade one's moving in. Hexmark Destroyer. There's a lot of stuff moving in.
Taking fire.
You never know. Maybe the Immolator would have been good for this one just because of how closed in this map is. Right, it could have been skulking around through here. Doing big damage to, like, hopefully big damage to the Praetorian. 6 armor is pretty hard to pierce, though. That's the thing, is everything. Everything seemingly has good armor for the Necrons.
We are invincible in his light. There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Yes?
Sure.
With faith, we
do it
serve.
again. Hexmark and an Annihilation Barge hanging out over there.
We are invincible in his light.
This is not a space we can stand on? That's crazy.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Taking fire.
That's pretty wild. I see, and they can't. The flayed ones or the flagellants are like pretty useless over here. They can't do much. I suppose they can just be a body that sits there for now until something gets close.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
You know, we'll do this. That way they are in the way. They are distracting them from my war suits coming over here.
As you wish.
Ready for combat.
Awaiting orders. Rain his fury down upon them.
Good. Then we're gonna have to go over here, try and get some shots off this direction.
They are returning fire.
Very good. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. They have multiple attacks now.
His fury shall purge the unclean.
Man, that's really strong. We just gotta fill our army full of castigators at this point. With that extra action point in there.
Castigator fire support. Awaiting orders.
Okay, do that first.
Pitiful.
Calculating response.
Hey, very good. Oh man, this is turning out better than expected.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Wow, that's a lot that they just wiped out.
With haste.
Rolling out.
This one's gonna go this way. See what we can do about these two. I mean, that's a good start.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Quantum shields active.
Wow. Wow, they did it.
As you command.
Affirmative.
Sure, everything's 100%, why not? Aim for them, the closest thing.
Death awaits his foes.
I should have switched them. I forgot to. I should have switched them off of flames since we were going up against Necrons. Well, the flagellants are serving their purpose. Absorbing damage. That's all they did.
Who needs my aid?
Oh, that's it. You can't even get through here.
We are invincible in his light. With faith we serve. There is no light but the light of the Emperor. We are invincible in his light.
Okay, just gonna do that. Just because they're like trapped in here. Move them forward. Hopefully they can hit something. Kind of.
Heretics, mutants, Xenos, we will purge them all.
Defensive formation!
These warsuits might be in trouble moving up here like this.
None shall best me.
That is pretty good damage, though. Maybe the immolators would be worth it.
Awaiting orders. Rain his fury down upon them.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
Rolling out.
Taking fire!
Yeah, I mean, definitely a waste of ammo. But not a lot of stuff that we can actually hit over here.
None shall best me.
Oh, I forgot to use the Exorcist. Whoops. What are they doing up there?
You are unworthy of his light.
If that was the death marks up there, it'd actually be kind of problematic, but it's not.
You are unworthy of his light.
They'll just do that.
Our duty awaits at the front.
Awaiting orders. Rain his fury down upon them.
This is a very strange map considering how, like, enclosed and trapped everything is here.
With faith, we serve.
I mean, regardless, at this point we win.
Rain his fury down upon them.
No shield for me! No shield for me!
Oh, free attack, sure!
Retribution.
Yes?
Yeah, this is certainly the strangest one of these we've ever done. The placement of this had to have been random.
I stand.
And it was just
ready.
maybe not intended for it to land in such an inconvenient spot. I would believe it wasn't random if you could actually move through here. The fact that, like, all this space you can't even go through makes it totally busted.
Right.
And we win. %40 more shots, range stability, accuracy. I mean, they need some accuracy, I think. If they didn't have that accuracy debuff, I would have went for the extra shots for sure. Wow, extra damage. %30 extra damage on top of everything else that the castigators have. Wow. Exact. 2200 exact with this loadout. Conqueror. Well, what do we want? I'm not even sure we want multi-melta now. We definitely want those. That's all. Okay, an actual Necron map. Well, overpowered tanks in front.
Who needs my aid?
Rolling out. Awaiting orders. Rolling out.
Seeking an optimal firing position.
Our duty awaits
I
at the
guess
front.
this is how we'll run up here.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
Even though a lot of them are gonna have a hard
Faith
time
guides
getting
my feet
around
to walk
these.
the righteous path.
I stand ready.
Target acquired.
You could do the tried and true strategy, let them go in, and then just destroy them when they do.
Fresh targets. Seek the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, whoops, forgot them behind.
With haste. Go forth, sister. You are his will made flesh.
Rolling out.
Ready for combat.
There they are.
What is your command?
None shall best me. Our duty awaits at the front.
We are invincible in his light.
Well, I can just run up a little bit extra.
What shall we purge next? Confirmed.
We'll just do that, take a shot. He got him.
Heretics.
And we'll overwatch.
Mutants, Xenos. We will purge them all.
Wow, castigator shots wasted on scarabs. They do have 2 action points though, so they can spend a lot on those scarabs. Crazy. So many wasted attacks on them. One left. Who's gonna waste their last Overwatch? Nobody. It made it in. Wow. Look how eager they are to stand in there. Look at them all. So many prime targets. Wasting their action points just to get one more movement space up.
Your heresy cannot hide from his sight.
Target acquired.
Come on, game. You've moved enough units up. Let it be my turn so I can wipe them all off the board.
Castigator fire supported.
Sure, we'll park them right over here. We'll do that just to get rid of them.
His fury shall purge the unclean.
One of them down.
They killed us.
70, sure, go after them.
Fury down upon them.
Overlord down. $83, $90, $93.
Confirmed.
Sure, we'll do that.
Awaiting orders. Rain his fury down upon them.
They are returning fire. Calculating response.
Yeah, why not just wipe all their commanders off the board? Turn 1.
The enemy awaits.
Castigate a fire support.
They're shooting.
Had to actually use 2 on them because the bad hit chance over there.
Awaiting orders.
As he wills it.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Very good. That worked. That damage increase makes a big difference for that heavy bolter.
With faith, we serve.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
Just realized that there's a single scarab hanging out there.
Without mercy.
Both are gone.
As you wish.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
None shall best me.
Rain his fury down upon them. Rolling out.
Our duty awaits at the front.
Well, the heavy destroyers are what are going to be our targets next turn.
We are invincible in his light. There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Yes.
One managed to survive. forgot they had that extra attack. Sure, we'll put 2 in there, so there's 2 things of bait, so they don't just focus down only the war suits.
As you wish. You are unworthy of his light.
We have been targeted.
Well, I mean, those being back there, well, 2 sets of flayed ones. It is inconvenient that they're getting locked down like that, as long as there's not too many things hanging out over there.
We shall not be felled by this pitiful attack.
We are taking fire. We are taking fire.
Suffering for him is an honor.
Well, not completely wiped out. Maybe they're about to be, though. No, never mind. It's my turn. Does this apply to the vehicles is what I'm wondering. We're about to find out.
Ready for combat.
Castigate a fire sword.
It does.
What shall we purge next?
Flayed ones, you have been chosen for extermination.
Affirmative.
Well, let's do this. Do one of those. Clear some of them out. Very good. Got rid of their entire group still. We could just go beat up this destroyer.
The weak-willed will fall before me.
We did it. Didn't need to decide any more than that.
with haste.
Be purified by his light.
Of course, they stood up. All right. Aim at them, get rid of them.
Taking fire.
Didn't do it. Wow.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Somehow the other ability actually did better.
With faith, we serve.
Awaiting order.
Our duty awaits at the front.
Okay, we're gonna try and free up the Castigator. Very roundabout way. Well, I guess it didn't help. Whatever. There, it worked.
Our duty awaits at the front.
Okay, they have stood up.
Rain his fury down.
Go back
upon
down.
them. Retribution. Affirmative.
That one is just being very
We
stubborn
are
and not
invincible
staying down.
In his light. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. With faith, we serve.
Of course, they couldn't do it.
We are invincible in his light.
Counterfire.
This slow flayed one just casually running up here. Just to do that. Do his weird Edward Scissored hand flail like that. It did not look very powerful. His animation for that. Looked like a slap. Well, they're dead. Hiding back there didn't help him.
Who needs my aid?
What is your command?
Oh, one of them did live.
Ready for combat.
Castigator fire sword.
If they miss, they're gonna hit one of our groups. Is that one gonna stand up? No.
Taking fire.
Our shields remain.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Defensive formation.
Re-attack and everything. Warsuit, you can do the honors of finishing them off. Well, I actually wanted you to use the flames, but that works.
With faith, we
Never
will
mind, it doesn't
conquer
work.
the galaxy.
They're standing back up. You Warsuits, you're gonna finish it. There must be stragglers somewhere.
With faith, we serve. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Oh, this guy. One of them did stand up.
We are invincible.
They just took
in
forever to
his
do
light.
it.
Faith guides my feet.
I was gonna say, are they gonna stand up again?
The enemy awaits.
None shall best me.
Well, something is alive somewhere. But it won't matter.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
We are retribution.
Oh, wow. Good thing. Good thing they had some health to them.
Awaiting orders. Rolling out. Castigator fire support. Rain his fury down upon them.
Yeah, you're not making it out of this, Death Marks. %100% more shots. That is really good. And an additional 40% more shots. Extra armor. Is there anything we can even get here that we're actually gonna use is the thing. I don't think there is. I don't think we're gonna use any of this. Look at that. Everything costs way too much now. We're doing it. Forget cohesion. We're going nothing but castigators. Who needs cohesion when you've got an army full of them? Okay. Time for a boss battle. Okay. Well, A little inconvenient, this being in the way like this, but let's go around this way.
Who needs my aid?
Castigator fire support. Rolling out. Rolling out.
Yes?
This is gonna be a curious boss fight.
Xenos, we will purge them all. Vigilant sisters.
I cannot wait to see how this goes.
Target acquired.
Putrid is the sinner that comes this way.
Vigilant sisters, the unworthy approach us.
Awaiting orders. Rolling out. Rolling out.
All right, we're gonna have to be very careful on our approach.
In his light.
Oh, it's that same place as before.
I stand ready.
Target acquired.
Okay, they're actually in there now. Oh, there they are. Yes, be destroyed by Overwatches. You don't stand a chance. The boss is gone.
Acquired. Target acquired.
If it had been the old style of this mission, we would have already just won. That would have been it. Royal Warden gone.
Castigator fire support. Rain his fury down upon them.
Okay.
Affirmative.
That's done. Now we Overwatch.
Rolling out. Awaiting orders. Castigator fire support.
Who needs my aid? With haste.
Move up one just to keep them all together.
I stand ready.
Oh, there's another warlord hanging out over there. That's the thing, since they took away the other objective, it's never clear, like, because there's no point system or anything on this one, right? If they made it so you have to get rid of the whole army, they should bring back the counter to see how many is left on this mission, at least. They don't gotta do it on Siege, but they can put that counter
We
here.
have been targeted.
So it's not so ambiguous as to when this is gonna be done.
Target acquired.
So this is the guy that just got promoted. He's the new leader of the tomb. I wonder how he feels about his promotion. He must be worried. That was the guy that was gonna get promoted after him. You know?
Target acquired. We have been targeted.
That is some long-range firing they're attempting. All allies.
Go forth, sister. You are
It
his
does
will
affect the
made
tanks.
flesh.
Very good.
Rolling out.
Pitiful.
Well, I guess we'll go up here. Can't get to them, we'll just do this.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Where do we gotta go to be able to hit them? Can't do that? Okay.
Taking fire.
Rolling out.
Looks like we can hit them from here. Oh, look at that. Other things for us to aim at.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Taking fire.
For now, they can just keep aiming this way so they can overwatch.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
They killed us.
Okay, that one was easy to clear out.
Awaiting orders. Rain his fury down upon them.
Though they all seem like they're going to be easy to clear out with our omega powerful castigators now.
Castigator fire.
Yes, we the Imperium has pioneered some kind of ammo that just dissolves Necrons on contact.
Rain his fury down
And now they
upon
just
them.
don't stand a chance.
We are retribution. Target acquired. We have been targeted. We have been targeted. Under fire.
Shouldn't have had that one turn sideways. That's why it took as much damage as it did.
Yes.
His fury shall purge the unseen.
Let's see what he can do with this. Wow, look at the power. Crazy.
Rain his fury down upon them. Retribution.
They killed us.
Rolling out.
Taking fire.
Then they stand back up.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Delete them once again.
Rolling out. Rain his fury down upon them.
Of course, they stand back up. But we'll get rid of this one instead.
With faith, we serve.
Who needs?
Wow, they can actually. There's no way they can get rid of them, but they can try.
Your festering soul will burn.
Awaiting orders. Rain his fury down upon them.
Once again.
Our shield remain.
Castigate a fire support.
Is this the only group left? Nope. There's something over there.
Targeted. Rolling out. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, why waste their attacks that they could potentially use to overwatch on that group when the others actually were making their way over? Is there gonna be like a unit stuck up here again? There is. Wow.
Rain his fury down upon them.
They just really like it up here. They've been here since the last time we were here. But they are up there no longer. And we did it! Crusade Battle Force. Let's see what we unlocked. Okay. This is the Crusade Battle Force. That's a pretty good starting army. Yeah, what? This is the one we did? We didn't even use this one. Must have unlocked this when we completed Planet 1 before. Or we must have unlocked this at some point during the campaign. Defenders of Faith. I mean, it's got an Exorcist tank. That's pretty good. But Crusade Battle Force is definitely the best one. But alright, that is where I'm calling it. Thanks for watching. Next time, we still have the Necron campaign to do, and then after that, at some point, maybe if we give them a little bit of time, they will start to develop this campaign a little bit more, so we can see new things every time we go back through this, but yes, next in line, now that we have unlocked pretty much all of these armies, Except for the Necrons, we still gotta do that. But once we have unlocked these armies, then we can go back and do Company Captain. But alright, thanks for watching. Goodbye.